Blarg. Hi. I would question why you got timed out, Lacris, but you both used that. You both used the chat that I've openly stated. I really hate that global emote, and I really don't know why it exists. I'm also not a big fan of dumpy emotes. They might be second to Pogs in like how they don't look good in most cases. If they're like based off the original Among Us one, I should correct too. I think the only one based off the original Among Us one I've not hated is Booze. Mostly because the smug face kind of freaking balances out the part that I don't like, which is just I don't know, something about the way it moves just irks me from an artistic perspective. I'm not like a big fan of them overall, but like the one that's based off of, I don't know who the first one was that did it, but I know that Snuffy's probably one of the more well known for doing that type of dumpy emote, which I think is normally labeled as like the shaker emote or something like that. But those ones I don't mind that much. I don't know, something about them having actual like personality instead of in 90% of cases just being changing the color of the Among Us and having no personality makes me enjoy them a bit more. Speaking of which, I don't know how long it's been since you got timed out, so I'm just gonna freaking. But that's my 2 cents on the whole thing. I'm also semi-watching Debut right now. Because Sappy is debuting her new model. And it looks really nice. It's a really jarring... It's like when Cuppy debuted her current model. It's a really big jump from the chibi that I'm so used to. But it looks nice, I like it. I have no idea how long Dead Space is gonna take, but we're gonna raid into Teber at the end of stream because they're doing their anniversary, and I'll probably be hanging out over on their stream afterward. I have no idea how long they're going to go on day one. As far as I know, they're going to be streaming every day. I don't know if they're going to be marathoning or if they're going to be taking breaks between days. Also, Blue Sky is starting to blow up significantly. I gained like... Yeah, but I'm over halfway through the game. And the chapters in Dead Space 2 aren't like terribly long. Unless there's another freaking segment where they're like, time to go through an entire fucking ship in one chapter. And they still give you the same number of resources that they would give for a normal chapter because they all load up in the same thing. So by the end of the freaking ship, you are so starved for resources because they're not giving you like any stores or anything, so you can't just take out your resources that you've been storing all game. I'm actually going to start on that. I don't know if I'm going to have the music play for long, but I am going to start on that. Yeah, someone was trying to say that, like, you can still opt out of the thing, but they forgot the fact that, yes, you can opt out of it. However, on the 15th of next month, you can't. Which is why, like, even, I mean, for example, Dia. I know what the new rule is. At least the part of it that I care about. There's like 6 things that are going on at the same time. There's the new blocking rules. There's the we can use your shit in AI. There's we can use your shit as long as we don't make money off of it to advertise. Which is a very big freaking gray area that they're trying to freaking exploit, which totally won't backfire. There's the if you are registered as having looked at 1 million tweets in a single day, which I don't know how the heck they're going to keep track of that, you owe us $15,000. Except they confirmed that you can opt out of it currently. You can't when it goes through on the 15th, is what they said. Unless they're freaking trying to do damage control and are either lying or going behind Musk's back. This is just the block coverage. Yeah, this doesn't cover the AI bullshit. This is the blocking. Also, this is one of those rules that is actually, like, dangerous to it in concept, not just because they're pissing off artists. Because Apple will remove them because they don't have a block feature that actually blocks. Samsung, Google Play, and all that will remove it because you don't have a block feature that actually blocks. And I'm pretty sure the EU also has a law in place that will lead to it being banned. I don't remember if the EU part is actually true on that. Granted, everything dealing with the legal stuff on what they changed kind of freaking starts spitting in EU freaking territory and is probably going to lead to either some backtracking or suddenly a sharp drop in number of users on Twitter. Well, the block feature isn't for that anyway. I mean, of course, Musk only cares about people not being able to interact. He likes freaking seeing the number go up. He doesn't like when people call him an idiot for saying something stupid. So of course it freaking works for the only thing that he cares about, and of course this website's just him jerking himself off anymore. But most people block because people are actively stalking them. Like, if you don't want to freaking look at them, you just mute them. If you don't want them to interact with you, or if you don't want to see their interactions or whatnot, you mute them. The block button is so that they can't freaking look at your shit and then start freaking subtweeting you and freaking sending other people to fuck with you. Yeah, I'm so happy with the way that the ads work on Twitter now. I freaking go onto Twitter mobile for 5 minutes and see it's all those shitty mobile ads. It's the exact same goddamn ad for like 6 different games, and it's all obviously the lying ones because they're all freaking like Clash of Clans clones, but they're all like, oh hey, you do this thing in order to shoot the barrels in order to stop the zombie horde, and X, Y, and Z. Download the game to show that you're better than our freaking... I don't get Hero Wars. I don't... Unless Hero Wars is actually, like, the game that does that. I get Evany, and I get fucking... Frost Survival, or whatever the fucking... We wanted to do Clash of Clans, but with a Frostpunk filter over it is... let me switch the game audio over to actual Dead Space so that you guys can actually hear it. I love how it starts off by saying that it can't connect to the EA server, so I'm going back to the menu when I'm already on the menu? Hello, would you like to detect the game? I don't know what you're referring to. I mean, the shitty with the levels thing is literally all of them. That's all they do is they intentionally make whoever's doing them brain dead in their decision making. That way they can advertise it as, if you think you can do better, then give it a try. Hoping that someone's going to be pissed at how bad they are at decision making and do it. The funny ones are the ones where they do that, where they're like, oh, this person did a stupid, and then they'll give you like a trial version of it. I'm talking about when like other mobile games have ads in them for this in particular. And then it's like, they just make it impossible to actually do. Either every time you click on something, it tries to open up the fucking buy or download the game thing, or they literally just throw something at you that's impossible to beat with what they give you. It's such a bad fucking system. It's like, cool, you make it to where it's impossible for anyone to freaking beat it. As your demo. Congratulations on making it to where no one wants to actually even try the game. Because what's the fucking point? Advises all engineers to carry one power node with them at all times. Oh, they actually freaking tell you in this, hey, carry a single power node with you at all times. Speaking of which, I do have one on me, right? Yes. Hey, do I have a store in here? I forget. No, I most certainly do not. Yeah, well, interaction don't do shit when when all that means is that you are paying whoever you're advertising on as a result of it. You don't make the money off of that. You make the money off of people downloading the game and the microtransactions that you get from that because you made the game dog shit. I sure do love enemies that just... I think the Leapers are the worst in Dead Space specifically because even before we get to Dead Space 3, they kind of... Also, why is the volume all the way at 100 again? Voice, I'll leave it 100. Thanks. I'm glad that... Does that imply that connection to the EA servers is required for you to freaking remember what my settings are? That's stupid. But I don't like the Leapers because they kind of break the Dead Space rule of they move slow so that you can shoot their limbs off before we even get to... I mean, they did this in Dead Space 1 too, so... I know this is a faster paced game, but... Oh my god. Appreciate you for being inaudible even at 100%. Yeah. Now there's more babies. I'll just reload after every shot because they're gonna take forever to get here. One second, dog. Ow. 1 second, dog. I also gotta be careful of the freaking pukers, because they'll...
This is Schwartz at Shift 2. Caleb, what's going on? Dead bodies are chasing us. Dead bodies I recognize. It's fucking Shift 4. Just get out of there, Sean, so you get out of there. We're trapped. They're closing in all around. Wait, which way did you go? Which way? Here. Use the starboard catwalk. But hurry. They're closing in behind. Wait for it.
No exceptions. I would like some energy ammo, not fucking Ripper Blades, please. Oh, there's a store over there anyway, it's fine. Look at this shit. Alright, I didn't do all the fashion show bullshit that I said that I was gonna do off stream. Get myself down to 125 on this. We'll spend a little bit on this. And we'll buy 2 of these. There. Actual ammo. I love how they give all of, like, these. Oh, this isn't a window. That sounds like a... That sounds like it goes against health and safety. You dick. I think there's one more, isn't there? No? Also, I love how this thing kind of has an autoloader, so I just freaking pop out the previous pack and just... It just automatically has full ammo again. It feels very goofy to me. Oh wait, another spacewalk. Oh, shit! I didn't know that I should have known. The glass was right there. I wasn't even at an angle that I could freaking... Ah, god damn it. I'm a fool. I guess that's one way to avoid me just kind of freaking having to figure out how to do like a actual death on that is it's somehow automatically knowing when I'm there and splitting me in half. I'm so trained to freaking tag them though with their freaking explosives that I just... Game, would you like to load? You know, the fact that the loading just does that the whole time really makes it hard for me to tell when it's actually making progress. Game? It's still moving, so it's not frozen, but, like, what is this loading time? I'll give it another minute, and if it's not freaking done anything, I guess that we'll just restart the game. It's not like I made a lot of progress in the previous save station, I guess. Doesn't mean I'm not irritated about it, though. Thanks, EA. Here's what it's doing. It's trying to freaking connect to the EA servers again. I guarantee it. What does the flamethrower's alt fire do again? I never actually tried that in freaking... Alright. Guess we're alt F4ing. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. What unsaved data? You're just gonna be freaking loading for the next 7 hours. Yeah. Sure, I'm glad that I get EA reminding me that they publish the game every time I open this up, so I know who to blame when something breaks. You will be returned to the main menu. Oh no. The EA servers that it's trying to connect to Origin, which doesn't exist anymore, and they're not going to update it because EA doesn't care about anything that's more than a year old that's not actively making the money. Look at that, load time. Decent load time. Didn't take me 5 minutes, and then still not work. I stand by what I said last time. I've banned you for less. That's blasphemy in this house. EA's actively killed certain things that I like, so I will not freaking tolerate that kind of shit in my house. Can I please have the enemies show up so that I can back up and shoot at them? Or not, because this guy shows up behind me no matter where behind me is, apparently. Also, couldn't connect to the EA server, so all my audio's back to being deafening. No, it's not. The section is just deafening. Oh, you actually gave me an energy cell this time. Thank you. I really wish that... Yeah. Oh, you actually popped out this time. And I'm pulled immediately into this because my stun lasts 15 minutes. Oh no. The babies, they're so terrifying. Whatever will I do? I wonder if anyone's ever actually died to the babies. I didn't think you could get me from that angle, my guy. Not listening to that a second time. I'd be irritated at the amount of resources that I'm going through when I wind up having stuff like that in a like just them freaking doing that shit over and over again, but I've got 2 fucking rows of health, so I don't care. No, not sell that. Can I unselect doing that? Really wish the tab was a button to do that. Alright, so we'll buy one of these. And then 2 more of these. Note to self, do not shoot the arm of the freaking exploder, because I will have to just restart my game then. You just have to stay away from them. I don't think that Ovi's going to die to the babies. Gotta have a little faith in Ovi. You have to actively try to get yourself killed by them. Alright, dude's gonna pop out of here. Is there even a spot that I can shoot that? I'm taking this with me. It's a free kill, effectively. Son of a bitch. Really, you only killed one of those? Listen, Nicole, I really wish I cared about your complaining as the marker-controlled Nicole. But I don't, because I can't understand you, and... Oh, cool. One of these. I can't understand a word you're saying. And quite frankly, I don't have investment in you because the only you I knew as a player was controlled you, and you kind of just got on my nerves with the how hard you were going on the make us whole thing.
This is Sorensen to any remaining CEC personnel. Track towards Ellie Langford Rig. Our group is furthest ahead is clear to pass, but it's moving off fast. We gotta go, Doc. More's coming. Don't think, just move.
Ellie? I know Ellie. She's been helping me after she tried to blow my head off. Again, like a single inch and God. Alright, you know, I'll give a pass on you trying to... I really wish that those actually fucking worked once in a while. They're so unwieldy. Oh hey, a workbench. Fine, I'll top off my health. Are you happy? I don't know what any of this means. Stasis. It'll save your life. I hear boobies. Holy shit. Why is the damage and the all-fire damage two different freaking things? Just max this out. I don't even know what the alt fire is for the flamethrower. For all I know, it's garbage, so I don't... So if I just freaking go down doing damage to all of them, then I just waste my time. Please stay up. Well, that's not working at all.
Okay, Ellie, I found the transport, but there's a problem with the release mechanism.
No surprise there.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's fixed.
Do you mind, you dickhead? You're one of the more interesting deaths, but Jesus Christ. Oh, you go up there. You take so long to freaking kill me, I don't know how the heck you plan on doing it. Hey, what was that? Well, that was a bit buggy, but okay. That works, I guess. Also, it's times like this that it really shows that they wanted you to actually put points into your stasis. Because the puzzles actually want you to freaking have the extra stasis time. Not that I give a shit, because I don't freaking use stasis for combat, so fuck it.
Alright, I released the transport. Meet me at the landing.
We'll be right there. Strauss, come on. Come on.
Oh no. Ow, okay. Really? Here, take your own arm back, dickhead. Hi again.
You're not Nicole!
You're some sort of glowy-faced freak? I don't know what you want from me. Hi.
You made it.
Staring at me, Isaac.
Strauss,
Through the holes in his head.
Listen to me.
Stop staring at me! Stop it!
Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go. Oh my god. That can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC. It's a sad story, actually. I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
No, it was a marker attack.
Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened. Hey, what's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
Hope it's not a Leviathan. That would be a shame that I'd have to go and kill a Leviathan. And you're giving me a lot of resources again. I say a lot of resources, it's all freaking money. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate having money. However, when you don't give me stores, like, ever, the money starts to kinda lose usefulness when I can't spend it to actually get the resources I need. You're a barking toad.
This is who's left. Our crew is chasing us. Our dead crew is chasing us. It's just me and Ellie right now. We're not gonna...
Oh, son of a bitch.
Get up, Caleb. It's just a few more meters. I hear them coming. Don't kill us both, Ellie. Just run. I'll save you. Just go. No, Caleb! Caleb!
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of listening to something that I'm sure is a really important, plot thing? Really? You just went into freaking... Ah! Wasn't expecting one of you that was already freaking dismembered to come after me. Oh, there's another one around here somewhere. Could have figured that. There's also a gooper around here somewhere. I don't know what it is about these guys in particular that I don't absolutely hate the fact that they freaking move at an absurd rate. Fucker. Alright, ad break's about to hit. I'm gonna hit the bathroom a little early. I also need to get a refill of my drink, so I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna freaking do this, because I actually have sound on this now. And it shows my freaking art. Yippee! this song doesn't get marked because I know that Cafe de Toho, the circle that does it, kind of wants does actually do like copyright stuff and whatnot. So come on. I think there's still one more of these bastards. There is? Question mark? It came from that way, but that doesn't make sense. That noise is coming from a direction that is impossible, and now I'm notably less scared that there's another one sitting around. Okay, now I know that there's one that's still roaming around. You're an asshole! I won't lie though, these guys do definitely definitely up the tension in an area. My chair is starting to freaking inch its way downward, and I don't like it. I hate how that didn't actually affect the thing that came out of that. That kind of sucks. Can my chair not freaking... I'm changing the gas cylinder after stream. Seeker shells. That'd be cool if I actually fucking used the Seeker. We'll take that ammo, though. This is a thing that I can open. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what causes the gas cylinder to decide that it's just gonna freaking start slowly releasing pressure. Like, sometimes it feels like it's the angle that I'm sitting at that does it, and then other times it's just like, no, that's not it. We're just gonna do it. Like, if I freaking focus, if I lean back a little bit, and then I focus all the pressure on, like, the back of the cylinder, maybe. I think these have killed more enemies than they... I can actually pick this up. I don't know if I've ever actually been damaged by one. No, you're not gonna spawn one behind me? That one's already dead, I think. That wasn't an alien baby, that was just one of the freaking Seeker things from one of the Spitty dudes. How you doing tonight, Kevin? I don't even know if I can label them as Seekers. They look like they're the same shape as the Seekers when you're out in the void, but... don't know if that's actually what they are. Come to think of it, I could have just freaking bought 4 of those if I really wanted to. I'm doing alright. It's a minor bit of illness, but otherwise, pretty good, actually. It took me, unfortunately, it took me freaking 90% of last night to actually get a good reference and pose for the art piece that I need to get done by tomorrow, actually, come to think of it. So I didn't get even the hair done on that, unfortunately.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank. Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Cool. Pop. Pop. It would be a shame if... Oh, no. Do I have any other gas cylinders around here? Yeah. Though I do wish that I wasn't, you know, just stuck in my own head about it half the time. Maybe I'll fire on this. You know, I wasn't expecting the grenade launch to be so pathetic on that. I didn't actually know it was a grenade launch until I just fired it, but I wasn't expecting it to be so pathetic. Oh, this just resupplies.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
Give me that. There's another one freaking down here. Where'd that go?
Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Really hope nothing bad happens. Oh, hi. Do I have a... Surprise, bitch. Goodbye?
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
Alright, noted. Glad I didn't freaking waste too much ammo on that previous one. I really hope that being right next to this when it goes off isn't a bad thing. That would really suck. Sir, you're in my way. That hurt me more than him.
This whole place is gonna blow! Get up here fast! Isaac!
Yeah, I'm on my way. I don't know. I feel like unitologists having any kind of freaking marker anywhere aside from, well, the marker would probably send them into fits. Even if it's just, hey, that's an alright pizza, I guess.
But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives
Speaking of
everyone in
unitologists.
this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it is here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean?
I forgot the
What
guy
did he mean
existed.
when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
Oh, shit. He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag Govsec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no!
I don't know if the
Really bad
windows are
idea.
anything proof in this,
I'm full of bad ideas.
aside from whatever the plot deems so at the time. What? Why did I suddenly get my... Oh, I guess there's just a timer on how long until that happens. I hope there's no hanging body like there was last time. No, I'm not going at 600 miles per hour this time, though, so guess not. Because, I mean, the Windows were able to take meteors and, well, asteroids in 1 to a certain degree, but then in this, if you look at it funny, it pops, and then you have to hope that there's a freaking... You have to hope that there's a manual override, otherwise you're gonna get split in half. Chapter 10.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Well, I've already been haunted by my girlfriend, and now I'm like right inside her house, so... Oh, how convenient, they restocked all these lockers. Yeah, Dead Space 2 has 16 chapters, which is why I decided to cut it off at, chapter 9, I think, yesterday? I don't remember how many the first one has. "12 chapters in Dead Space 1. Hello, can you unstand by? Oh, how convenient. I'm sure that that'll keep all the necromorphs from popping out of the vents. Alright, where do you want me to go? You want me to go that way, so I'm going this way. Oh boy, a text log. Ew. I'm glad that I got that little bit of lore that someone on the Ishimura doesn't know how to wipe like a civilized human being. And wipes like a freaking child combined with a cat who needs to toss the entire roll in order to even remotely feel clean.
Go on. This is Hedrick. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? every shift. I swear, I hear something in the walls like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this, man. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
Stalked? Wonder what that could possibly mean. For sure, it would be a shame if they freaking tossed in those stalking creatures once again.
Gravity and life support on reserve power.
Lovely.
Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
This thing has less health and safety than the goddamned, station we were just on, and that place was basically trying to freaking kill people every goddamn time you go to take a leak, so...
You can pretend not to be bothered, but being here rattles you, doesn't it, Patrick? All this plastic and tape covering the scars. Try to hide the blood and the bodies so no one will ever know. But you remember what happened, no matter how deeply you try to bury it.
Nicole, I really wish that you didn't have that filter over your freaking voice so I could actually understand you without the subtitles. Wow, they didn't even clean off all the freaking writing on the walls. Could have gotten the cleanup crew in here at the very least. There's still necromorph blood on the outside. No, that's just writing. Kinda wish I had some more coffee. Yeah, that's cute. You can still kind of see the cut off their limbs here. I don't know if these guys are really getting paid at all, to be honest. The alt fire I don't see myself using on the flamethrower a lot. The duration also doesn't increase, like, very well at all. Oh, it actually does increase a bit more in this one. The first upgrade doubles it? In Dead Space 1, I got a second per. Also, I used more notes than I wanted to. I wasn't paying attention. Given some of the things that I'm normally freaking cooking, I think that they might wind up becoming not even just well done, like just outright beef jerky. Because there's I normally use them little spindly bastards or the take your bottle back. Or the slugs. isn't humble? I don't remember that being there. Alright, going this way. Is this the one that wraps around if I freaking go this way? No, it's not. At least it's on an audio log.
It's Hendrik. Did you come in last shift? Did anyone? I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night when the lights went out, and I fell down a ramp. I think, or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side, and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I'm never coming back here again.
I don't think you have a choice. You guys seem to kind of just get thrown wherever, and your bosses don't seem to really give a shit if you say that you don't wanna. Like, your payment seems to just be the fact that you actually have a house and aren't just tossed into the void. Ooh. Well then. What was that doing up there? Hi! Long time no see, big guy. Yeah, real fucking great. In the middle of a goddamn tunnel here with this asshole. Somehow that was less awful than the time that you put me in the engine room with one of those guys. Probably because I actually have, you know, mobility options in this, unlike freaking the first game where, God, I swear a slug would be able to outrun me. Isaac versus the invulnerable snail? Who will win? Yeah, I kind of noticed. Oh, there's one behind me. Anyone else? I mean, the snail got out of the tungsten orb, so... fuck? What the fuck's breaking glass up there? Is it more of the stalkers? Oh boy. We're hoping none of the blues actually land on a freaking spot where they're... Move it slowly, it says. However, freaking the timer does not give time for move slowly. It was right there, you bastard. I feel like this timer might be freaking frame sensitive. I'm just gonna nope out of that one. I think the frame rate might affect how fast the timer moves. Doesn't help when it stutters, that's for damn sure. Oh, thank God. Made up for my freaking stupidity in using all of my nodes earlier. Speaking of which... Nope.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Wow, they even restocked this one. What nice guys. They restocked all of these. Oh, it's just tape.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
That sucks. Hey, so what's with all the freaking blue stuff around here? Like, did you guys have a bunch of Sangheili show up or something? Hey, you want me to go that way? I'll look around here first. I remember this place. I knocked a guy's legs off here, then he got infected and had to crawl his way after me. That was funny. And that's when I knew for sure that my no exceptions rule was a very good choice. It's gonna be a long elevator.
Research summary organic material analysis. There are several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
Again, the marker wasn't destroyed. Unless you guys destroyed it. I didn't destroy it. I left it on the goddamn planet. And until someone else says I destroyed it, I'm not gonna freaking believe you for a second that it was destroyed. I only have one node. I'm not gonna freaking mess with the bench.
Decontamination initializing.
Yeah. We're gonna play this game again. Or am I actually gonna have a peaceful decontamination this time around?
Decontamination complete.
Oh. What a surprise. I guess that would be kind of freaking anticlimactic if he just, you know, did the same trick as last time. No thanks, she's got the goopy boys. Please keep stomping. Those guys have a lot of health when you're freaking stomping on them. Oh, interesting. It chooses based off of how much health I need as to which health item to use. It doesn't just freaking default to the small one at first. Get the pinata until the goodies come out. What the heck caused all you guys to freaking have no legs? Like, just start off with no legs. Dog! Excuse me, sir, I'm freaking trying to deal with the dog. You will get your turn. I can use the top off with the small one. Yep, I had a feeling there was one of you behind me. Oh god, please don't tell me there's gonna be tentacles again. Please tell me that's just leftover from last time I was here. Well, I've got plenty of freaking flamer fuel. I could use some more freaking energy stuff. Well, at least I don't have to freaking, you know... Yeah, the centrifuge seems a bit, you know, less operable than even last time. course, how foolish of me. I have to do a different puzzle for it this time. Oh, I really hope that I'm putting these in the right place. I just realized that these have tubes as well. Where is... Where is other piece? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna go this way. There's other piece in here? No, no other piece. Other piece, Doka? There's other piece. On one hand, I'm questioning if I'm going to actually have to deal with it because they have these here. On the other hand, those were there before, so... I don't feel like there's a reason for them to force me to do the puzzle again. Or the race around the centrifuge. Yeah, that's just a restock. And I'm gonna guess that there's no... yeah, no go down. Nice to see we're not retreading old ground. Can I reach that from here? Yes. Oh, good. It is also plasma ammo. Hey, Jamon, how you doing tonight? Well, it took me pretty much the entire night, but I did... Ah, you bastard! I knew it. Alright, that was clever, I'll give you that. But it took me the entire night, but I did wind up getting the, pose and reference that I needed for the art piece that I'm doing for Scoo's birthday.
Okay, I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
I'm decontaminating again. Sure hope I don't get attacked by necromorphs while I'm in here. That would suck. Oh, come on, don't bring the kids into here. I'm fine with the advanced necromorphs. I don't like dealing with kids. Especially when my view is blocked by freaking ammo that you throw at me. Please don't freeze game while I'm freaking shooting. Yeah, that's the guy I was after, actually. I do not like dealing with kids at all. That's not exclusive to the game.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen.
I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss!
I would never hurt. He's not real. Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss, put down the screwdriver.
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
Sure hope nothing bad happened. Oh, wait, step 3. Stick a needle in your eye. We're at that point of the game. Sure hope Ellie's not too pissed at me for that, because I told her to let Strauss, you know, join along with us. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, sir. I'm really sure that that was supposed to be a terrifying experience. Do 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 do. Feel like I want what to happen? Who, Ellie? What, Ellie to be mad at me? If she wants, I don't care. Oh, right, a store. I can actually buy some shit now. And sell some shit, because I have shit that I don't freaking need in my inventory. Oh my god, the diamond semiconductors actually, you know, make sense for them to be diamond now. 25k? Holy fuck. Look at all this flamer fuel. I know that it eats through it like mad, but Jesus Christ. I only use it for the freaking... I only use it for 2 enemy types. Okay, we'll get a couple of those. How are we looking? Yeah, 2.5 stacks. Not bad, not bad. And a good chunk of nodes for the next time that I freaking get myself a bench. Did get rid of everything that I didn't want, right? They've been sending a lot of big guys after me. I think I'll keep the stasis nodes for... or the stasis charges for a bit. At least until I'm back through the tube that they freaking sent me in here for. Now, speaking of things that I use the flamethrower on... Okay, I kind of like the reload for it in this better than I did in the first game. Something about the freaking spin on it is... I like the style for it as well. There's more of them. Well, one moment, sir. Oh, the tram's actually here this time. I don't have to walk through the tube. I hope nothing bad happens while I'm in here.
Isaac, damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What?
That's it?
Ah, shit. Are you
Not what I
okay?
expected.
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Thanks, Ellie, you bitch. Oh boy, gonna have a lot of Ellie talk during this. I'm so excited. That's a use of a freaking medkit that I didn't need to do. In fact, I only hit F instead of G. Oh, ew, ew. Someone had a party here. Dog. Ow. Not dog. Hey, can I actually fucking hit the dog's tentacles? Give me a lot of medium medkits. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, well... Listen, I'm just gonna say... The kind of party they seem to be having here, well, it's definitely still human DNA. Hey, look! That's where I trapped the freaking regenerator last time. Sure hope there's not another regenerator that shows up in this. I don't know if I want to glow in the dark. Is the problem. Ow. It's one of those things that I kind of just, you know, wish that I didn't know was sitting on the walls and... on the floor. And Jesus Christ. Like, look. Handprint, goop all down the freaking thing. Listen, I'm just saying, it's the kind of party that you wouldn't expect to see in a horror game. Then again, I guess that if it's a slasher flick, there is those kind of parties in there, and that's how the killer winds up getting all of his freaking kills. Fuck you. That was blue? Go fuck yourself? That's literally hidden in the freaking dark zone. I'm wondering if the dark zone area is a graphical glitch, because it seems to... It also only seems to happen sometimes. Was this actually hurting me every time I fail it now? Sure, I'm glad that I'm flying blind through like 90% of this. I do not like the way that the hacking puzzle plays, no, at all. Once you, like, the instructions it gives you is move slowly. You gotta go through 3 tiers, and the freaking bar moves so much faster than it actually lets you hunt. And then sometimes it just doesn't show up. It's like a freaking Bethesda minigame at certain points. Where the actual freaking thing is hidden. You're a dick. I always forget as to how large the freaking explosions are on those guys. They are deceptively large in this compared to the first game. They don't show up very often, so I don't really have many complaints about that, but good lord. I wonder if they cleaned up Asshole's trophy room. Look, it's the room. So that one right there isn't broken at all, and it's empty now, but the one next to it... Ugh. Ew. Well, at least someone had a good time, I guess. Found the goon corner.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Am I gonna have a reaction to it this time, unlike the last time that I saw this, where I just put my hand in my... or my head in my hand?
I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to just one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
Yeah, well, this isn't the site for that kind of special event. That's for Blue Twitch. Or Blue YouTube, depending on how you want to look at it, I guess. You know, I'm sure that this would have, like, an effect or something, but the fact that you just interject it with the really stupid-looking, glowy-faced Nicole through the whole thing is just... I laugh more than I freaking feel any kind of, well, any other feeling, honestly. Intercut it, not interject. One of these days I'll actually learn the English language. It's only taken me, what, 26 years? At least the electrical problems aren't, you know, screwing up this area this time. It is break time. I need to get a refill on my drink anyway, so I will be right back. No, first language. That's the problem, this is my first language. I still don't know how to speak it. The joys of America. I really wish that they'd freaking clean up some of the cum off the walls at least, though. Dog? Excuse you. Thank you for engaging in the game. Damn it. Yeah, maybe by the time I'm 36, I'll freaking know how to speak the English language. I really hate these guys. They are my second least favorite enemy type in this game. The first is 100% the crackheads. Because at least these guys I can still tag with that, theoretically. The crackheads just don't. They move too goddamn fast and will pull a freaking Morrowind and just twitch their way around you. Still, my only real annoyance with the way Morrowind combat worked is enemies just deciding that they're gonna freaking run circles around you. Because they could just, you know, effectively lock onto you. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... I'm probably going to need this on the other end, so I'll take this with me. What the fuck? Oh, hey, node door. Found the goon cave. I guess I did get a large med kit. This is probably one of the more underwhelming, locked doors, though. Yeah. I guess it's Bao's room or something. Oh, hey, a bench. Oh, I miss you. Well, I didn't miss you because I freaking am here now, but still. How's my ease of getting to air nodes? We'll pop those. This will freaking add some damage to the alt fire. Kind of disappointing that the flamethrower doesn't have a special added to it, though. At least someone was trying to mop it up. They were kind of just spreading it, though, it looks like. If I hit the open button, that means I want to open it. Doesn't mean that I want you to ask me if I really do want to open it. I mean, I did find a few of them that were wearing the same scientist outfit that you were, so you might have been turned into one of them, honestly. It depends on the game. There are some games that have absolute garbage flamethrowers. Evacuate this area immediately, but I need to do something in this area. I was playing the demo for Hedon the other day, though, and its flamethrower is fantastic. Also, I was watching Lime's, playthrough of the remake, or, well, the, edited bit of it last night, or this morning, I don't remember which. And I'm glad that everyone basically has the consensus that the pulse rifle is, dog shit. I'm told that it gets better if you, max it out, but that's also, maxing out a weapon. I'd certainly hope that it's a decent weapon by the time you max it out. Meanwhile, the plasma cutter is a workhorse through, the entire thing.
Entering zero gravity.
I can't visit the store while I'm poop walking? The heck? I mean, I was just at a store just a second ago. That's weird. What the fuck? Did they install a new store here or something? Nicole, I'm sure that you're saying something real important, but the subtitles didn't stay long enough, and I really can't understand you. Dog? Dog. And if they didn't want to be called dogs, they would freaking walk around on all fours. Let's just toss 80 of these at them. That'll surely make the dogs terrifying and menacing. So they're just, moderately annoying because they're out of the actual render distance of the game. The pulse rifle is like if the flamethrower had... I mean, it has more range than the flamethrower, but it eats through the ammo, just as fast, or even twice as fast, depending on your perspective. And it doesn't do nearly as much damage, and obviously doesn't have the bonus that the flamethrower does of... the fact that they keep burning afterward.
Exiting zero gravity.
Pick up empty cans. Pick up that can. Ah, yes. Let me just spray paint on the wall for people to clean stuff up rather than just having crews go around and clean shit up. Oh. We're on the bridge. We're on the bridge. Who needs Silent Hill 2 when you have the pukers in this game? Am I right, guys? Ow. Alright. Your Naruto run is a little more menacing when I can't just freaking one-shot and take out your legs. I know there's another one. Where'd he go? I hear him. He's squawking. Did he go into this room?
Allison Landers, this is Brandon Lurach. Thank you for identifying Ishimura archive footage and rig logs that could potentially contradict the official storyline of its demise at Aegis 7. It is critical that no word of the artifact's recovery ever be surfaced to the public. It is disturbing that such records still exist this many years after the incident. We have locked out your research team's
I did the thing again. I got overzealous with my upgrades.
Specialists effective immediately. Please contact me once the replacements arrive.
Can you please stop freaking prioritizing a dead thing instead of the actual item I'm after? Where the fuck are you? Got your leg that time, asshole. Yeah. There was a group of slugs in there. Oh, hell. I heard that. I heard one of you plop down. Where are you? I don't want to be made a fool by you freaking deciding to suddenly say hi and freaking actually trick me. Like dying to pinwheel if I die to one of you. It's gonna show up after I freaking... Or, well, like 30 of them are gonna show up once I do this, because the game at least acknowledges that the babies are not threatening at all until you have like 50 of them after you. Because they're slow, and they freaking have their entire body as the thing, unlike the freaking other suiciders, which I don't know why we needed two types of them.
Captain's nest to activate the
You still have both your eyes.
All right. The centrifuge looks full to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Hey, why is this escape pod back? That's the escape pod that we jettisoned, that had the one dude in it. Is that the chair? All the others are jettisoned? Why? Why do you bring this one back? Is it so that when I walk back out of here, you can scare me with the, ooh, remember that thing happened? Malfunction. Oh, I have to hold on to it.
Gravity tethers engaged.
You did it! Now get back here, the tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
Oh, that's why we have the escape pod from the previous game.
Gravity tethers would tear the whole moon apart.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Time to go.
Where are you going, Isaac? You still think I'm something you can avoid?
No, I've kind of accepted the fact that you're going to pester me every 5 minutes. However, off of here, I'm at least not in your house anymore. Kind of fucked up that I am in this escape pod in particular, though.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Stick a needle in your eye. Am I supposed to be piloting this thing, or am I freaking...
Oh, shit.
Oh, I ran something over.
Isaac, are you there? You're right, Isaac. The Ishimar is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it.
Yeah, I get it. I'm a bad person because I made you go on the zombie ship. Oh. Nope.
I promise. This won't hurt a bit. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Stick a needle in your eye.
Needle in your eye.
Trust it, damn it!
That's not the right needle, Strauss. You goofball. I don't know if Isaac needs a license. He normally gets freaking driven around by everyone else. I mean, his license almost certainly expired since we were in stasis for, fuck, what, 3 years? 2 years? And I'm sure that our freaking license was specific to a planet rather than being exchangeable wherever. Imagine if you needed a specific escape pod license, though. Sorry, you can't escape your burning, crumbling ship. You don't have your license up to date. I Get over here. Just because you're on the other side of a freaking chest-high wall does not mean that the no exception rules does not apply to you. Get over here, you goofballs. Oh god. That's even worse of a concept, just... If your escape pod has a key, sorry, you didn't get the keys before you went to the escape pod because you were in medical and the keys are on the bridge. Guess you're fucked. Oh god, you assholes again. Can you please freaking... Quit Naruto running at me, you goddamn weebs. I say as I cosplay an anime character on the internet. Ooh, clipped his arm off. Come on. At least I got him while he was running away that time. You guys are all dropping health. Need ammo. I think that a space DUI is kind of the same as any other DUI. Though I think that in most cases, a space DUI winds up being worse solely because you're normally flying a hunk of metal with the same weight as your average small private island. Oh god, another one of those.
Why did you do it, Strauss? I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make her see step 3. What can't you face? What's the last step? Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to help.
Why is it that he's seeing my girlfriend?
Strauss!
Did my girlfriend just have some psychic link to the, marker or something? Or does the marker just latch onto women so it's his wife that he can't view again? Oh hey, we got lucky on this one. My gambling hat paid off. Well, lucky for you, Strauss. Or at least lucky for me. You really should have, you know, thought this through a little better and got yourself a plasma cutter, because she's weak to plasma cutter even in the dream world. Oh god. I will refer to it as the dream world regardless of what it's actually supposed to be called, because that's effectively what it is. Aha! It was worth that single shot. throw something at you in order for you to freaking activate? Yes. Poop walk. There's just enough goop here for me to poop walk. There's another one there. Okay, they don't always die when they get hit with an object, though. The ones on the ground, I think, do specifically because they wind up hitting themselves with their explosives. Well, at least I've got some nodes in case I freaking run into a locked door. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work because I thought that it got blocked by the object. Poop walk. Look at all this shit. Luck or not, I'm gonna gamba anytime I get the chance. Only gambling implies there's a chance I lose. I won't accept that. Dog! Kick the fucker. I don't trust these things. Granted, I don't trust like 90% of the technology in the Dead Space universe. Somehow it makes Skaven technology look safe. You fucker, you've got some freaking lungs on you to hop. Gotta be careful. These guys are like xenomorphs. They freaking... Ah, you bastard. Well, if we go by tabletop rules, Skaven technology has a 1 in 6 chance to explode, I think, every time it's used. Where are all you guys hiding? There's like 6 different types of you that are all just deciding to show up now. And somehow the technology in Dead Space seems like it has a higher chance of just killing the user anytime that it's operated. Also, the Skaven are just goofy guys, not, you know, just the end result of extreme capitalism and budget cuts. Dog. 2 dog. Open. Cool. Why are you rubbing yourself up against my mic arm? What'd you see? You see a moth? Is that what it is? I mean, Skaven aren't really people, and, yeah, they do kind of hate whoever's using it, because Skaven hate each other more than they hate literally every other race in, Warhammer Fantasy. The only reason that they don't win, despite the fact that they freaking breed like, well, rats, because they are. Oh no, baby! Why are you laying here? I heard another one. I don't know where the heck that one is. She always wants love, and always when I'm busy with something else. Never when I actually want her to freaking spend time with me. Whether it be working on art, or streaming, or OWL. Or editing, or recording. No, it's always those times. It's never, you know, when I want to relax in bed, or freaking when it's actual bedtime or anything. No. Never those times when you can just relax. That's the door I came through, so. Oh, I didn't even realize. The elevator I could have called down. You know, I appreciate the idea of being able to grab limbs and whatnot in order to use as weapons, but I really wish it didn't prioritize it over everything else.
Be mindful of the nearest survival chamber. These are your only hope of survival should a cave-in occur.
Oh, thanks. A shark pillow? What, similar to like a blowhigh or something?
There you are, Isaac.
Hi.
We've been waiting for you. Now it's your turn. Oh God. Ellie, step 3. Ellie.
You owe me an eye, you bastard!
For him? For him and her, I find it really fucked up that they have, like, the rigs. Because it makes sense when it's, like, here, like this. But both of them have it implanted in their spine, and I really don't feel like that's conducive to, you know, how a spine works. Well, I guess that's one way to skip past the fire.
Ellie lied. She won't help. But you will, Isaac. You'll see her after step 3.
Isaac, he's run off.
Also, if that
Deeper into the
tentacle
mines.
was able
I've
to
got
just...
problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
If that tentacle was able to just do a straight line from where I was to here, how in God's name did the air not get sucked out of that beforehand? Hey, can you, like, stop being a dick and... Oh, well, okay, that works. Also, I'm very low on plasma. That seems dangerous. Can I just hit this? No, of course not. That would be unsafe. Is there anything in this? More oxygen, that's it. Well, works is a very strong word. Surgery certainly exists in this franchise. I'm gonna say, shouldn't this be a decon... Oh, now you give me ammo.
Inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's my location. Hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
Oh. Guess we'll swap the flamethrower for a bit. Oh no, I've actually got a full freaking... You guys can fuck off. Ew. You had goopers on you. You bastard. You know, an explosion known for its inability to do anything than decapitate enemies. Thanks for the node. Yeah, I would... Oh, that's actually exactly what I was after. Would like a little more, but that'll do. Oh, we have upgraded the damage enough to get the blue flame now. Nice.
Attention shift workers. Your work practices are being monitored at all times. Show pride in your work.
Dumbass. No exceptions, no exceptions. What's behind door number 1? Ooh, advanced suit. And I got a node back. I love when I get a room that gives me a node back. Anything else in this room? Yeah, that seems safe. Oh boy, here we go again.
There you are!
Oh, you bastard.
You have to face her for me! Tell her I didn't mean to do it!
Why would you remove your helmet?
It's Isaac! Tell her! Trust! Step 3! Step 3!
Oh god. Why did you do it, Strauss?
I don't think he's gonna be answering. You kind of just brained him. Why'd you have an audio log?
Alexis, if you get this, I love you. I would never do anything to hurt you or our son. After the sessions, I keep seeing you, but you're so mad, so angry. It's just scaring me. I want you to stop. Oh God, what's happening to me? Please come get me.
Well, Here's the thing, Isaac would have been perfectly safe if he just hadn't removed his goddamn helmet anyway. Ross could have freaking plunked away at him as much as he goddamn wanted to. I don't know why certain doors make me confirm if I want to go through them. Oh, okay, well, we passed loading zone. Goodbye, canister.
Shut up! Just shut up! The marker?
Nicole, where are you that you're talking to me?
You made it to me. You made me kill him, didn't you?
What do you think you still haven't come to terms with who I am? Who am I, Isaac? I will ask you one more time before the end. Be ready.
You're the marker. Cosplaying as my girlfriend because I still haven't gotten to the point where I accept that she's gone. Probably because I was stuck in stasis for 2 fucking years and couldn't just come to terms with it. Remember to sync your rig.
Audio log rig number 438642. I've been selected for a special secret mission down in the core systems on the Shard. I hope I can do them proud. Altman be praised.
Yay, unitologists.
All persons are subject to search upon exiting the mines. Mineral resources, precious or otherwise, will be confiscated.
Hey, wait a second, I thought that was where I was getting off. Oh, of course not, we had to have a jump scare for guys with armor. Do you mind, sir? So many goddamned medium medkits. Damaging me as you're freaking jumping onto the thing is not fair. Well, you're sending me a big guy, so maybe this is nearly over? Anything over here? Hi again, Nicole.
One shred, one light, one bright shining star you clung to in this universe. Your embody your guilt. Forcing the life out of you because you can't get over the fact that I'm dead. That you're still responsible. Why do you keep fighting me? Why can't you let go?
Because you were my everything. And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
She said she was gonna only ask me one more time, but I feel like she's gonna ask me again.
Step 4. Acceptance. Now you're ready to finish this.
Huh? Wait, so all I had to do was accept and she just freaking... Isaac, you should have just done that a long time ago, bud. Now she doesn't have the freaking... Xbox Live filter on the whole time. Stasis recharge time is decreased by 50%. I don't use stasis enough for that. This looks less armored than the other one does. I'm putting this one back on, though. The shop discount is notably more useful for me. No, it upgrades the armor, it just looks less armored. It looks less armored even than the first suit you get, which is the security outfit, which is very funny. The security suit gives a pulse rifle increase, which is very funny considering I've voiced multiple times my opinion on the pulse rifle. It's even funnier that they freaking... The implication is that they know that you knew that. In order to make the pulse rifle, you know, not suck dick. How many nodes do I have at this point? Am I up to 10 yet? No, I'm at 9. Do I have a bench? I do have a bench. I don't think it will make me like the rifle. I think it just incentivized me that much more not to freaking bother with it. Because of the amount of money I'd be spending in order to freaking keep up with it. Well, we've got... I guess they'll freaking actually upgrade stasis for once. I don't use stasis that often, but... I guess the increased duration would be nice for, you know, when I'm fighting the big guys and I actually use stasis more than once in a 7-fight segment. But I am an ad break, so I'll be right back because I need to get a refill of my drink. These chapters seem notably longer than the chapters did before we got to, like, chapter 9. Oh, no, don't want to do that. That way. Oh, hey, more of these things that totally aren't going to explode at some point. They are giving me a little chunk of ammo here. You're not doing so hot there, Ellie.
Isaac.
He's dead, by the way.
Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Strauss is dead, Ellie.
Oh, I'm not sorry about that.
I can understand that.
So what happens now? I thought you needed Stross to destroy the marker.
Strauss couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guild.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do. Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
I don't feel like pushing that in by hand was a good idea. That seems just plain dangerous. Oof. 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 Oh, hey, look, another power cell. How convenient. The question is, what's up here? Goodies is what's up here. Thing doesn't look like it's doing so hot, gonna be honest. And nothing else really up here. Oh, except for that. Circuit board.
Found it. Great. I think I've hotwired the system to bypass the nav cards.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't get that objective before I got the actual thing that I was supposed to get.
Hey, what did you do? I just lost the control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
I'll look. Any luck up there?
Well, no. Not now.
Right. It doesn't recognize a new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
You just rewired from down here.
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
I did it! I got it started.
Yep, sure you did.
There's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around, you can get on.
Thanks.
I should move. Children. Come here. Beat the fuck out of these kids. Yep, that's about what I expect from children. Yeah. pain in my ass. Little fucker.
Let's see what this beast can do.
Surely nothing bad'll happen now that I'm up here, nice and safe, right? Yeah, I get a bit focused when I... Ew! God.
The mines are swarming with these things!
Especially when they send me into segments like that, where I was just at, where it's just like... Too many? Dogs. Give me that ammo, you asshole. Gotta be schmoovin'.
Hang on! We're coming up with more of that stuff! Sorry!
The poop poop soup. Great, fantastic even. Sure, I'm glad that I'm out here on my own. Let's not go forward.
They're climbing up the sides!
I'll try and keep them off. You just steer clear of those walls.
Fucking dogs. Why is every freaking random alien race gotta just cover stuff with random bits of biomass anytime they would get more than one of them in there?
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, stop!
Why does taking your helmet off work?
Looks like we reached the foundation.
Wouldn't you
Wouldn't
you need a radio, logically?
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm riding on top of this thing, right?
Ellie! 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 Ellie!
I'm not a space marine. I don't think that me having a name and removing my helmet magically makes me invulnerable. Hey, look, it's like that time in Resident Evil 4.
But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker
Why was this on the other side of the
is
mine?
behind that huge door over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
Chapter 13. Only 3 more chapters after this one. Sure hope nothing bad happens in these 3 chapters. Did I just have an entire chapter without a single save station? I mean, I guess it was a pretty straightforward chapter, but that's fucking
Isaac,
weird.
There's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
No, we're not.
It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
My guy's gonna freaking go in there, steal the gunship, try and shoot us, blah blah blah. Rocks fall, everyone dies. I'm gonna go that way, so I'll go and grab this shit. Because he has still been taunting us, like, I don't know, once every 2 chapters or so. I don't think it's actually a rocks fall, everyone dies, but still. Thank God I can smash ATMs, though. Well, if I didn't have faith in myself, I'd have to have faith in the marker, and, well, we see what happens to people with faith in the marker. They wind up laying around with bags on their heads, and mysteriously their legs all go disappearing shortly after I find them.
Main power on. Auxiliary systems booting up. Isaac,
Why am I?
what are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Whoa. Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
I've still got 3 chapters here. I gotta do this on my own.
What are you doing? Open the door right now!
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No! 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 Don't you dare! Don't you dare launch the ship! Isaac!
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
I've still gotta stick a needle in my eye.
I need you to be rescued. I couldn't save Nicole, but I can save you, Ellie. So, bye.
Isaac saves his surrogate girlfriend. You gonna cry?
To talk now?
Why? So I can let you go too? I can't do that, Nicole.
I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted.
Yeah, like the necromorphs.
Isaac. Touch me.
Whoa, 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 we can't do that on the site.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please. Make us whole.
Oh, God, stop with that again.
I can't.
Shoot her. She's gonna do the make us whole crap again.
I don't know what Providence
What up?
protects you, Clark, but it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered. Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
I think the necromorphs are gonna take care of that for me. We don't get arbitrarily placed human enemies until the next game. Of which I'm not going to wind up playing because I don't own it. Also, we've already got a game for Brotherly Saturdays that we're in the middle of, and even for October we've got a game planned. Whenever I buy the alcohol for freaking drunk druids. Hey bud, you know those necromorphs that I mentioned? They're starting to show up. You should probably, you know, make your peace or whatever the heck you need to do as a unitologist. At least I think he's a unitologist. It would make sense. Oh, son of a bitch, another one. Also, my frames are fucking dying right now for some reason. I don't like it. Why is my frame rate dying in this region? Because he's got marker madness, and for some reason it makes you see whoever you loved, except it's only women apparently, for some reason. Because Strauss also only saw his wife despite the fact that he killed his wife and his son. You're still alive? I thought you died with the explosion. Man, I do not like how this room is killing my frames, and I don't know what's causing it. The big old set piece that involved freaking hundreds of enemies didn't kill my frame rate like this. What the hell? Dog. Special dog that does more damage and takes more damage. Oh, you're still alive. You didn't take as much as the previous one. Unit 28. Sure, I'm glad that we're getting another one of these. Isaac doesn't have a son as far as I know. Unless that's something mentioned in, like, Dead Space 3 somewhere. Strauss was the one with his son. I don't know what it is about specifically women having a psychic link to where they can mesh with the marker and become spooky ghost women, but like, it's one thing for if you have one person that has it, because I mean everyone would probably have a logical singular person. Isaac obviously only has his wife. Why would they put a waypoint on the thing that they want you to not destroy? But the fact that Strauss literally only sees it... Isaac sees girlfriend, but... the fact that Strauss only saw his wife is a little confusing. Oh, shit, I guess I'm dead. Oh! I didn't realize I had control. Thanks, game. Well, I guess it got rid of some of my freaking absurd amount of health items. Yeah, it also kind of surprised me that I survived it, considering it gave no indication that I still had control, because it... well, it behaved like a freaking cutscene. I expected there to be a, I expected it to be a, oh, we're being observed. I guess that there's going to be a necromorph that shows up. Also, I'm sure glad that me fat-fingering F used up my other medium medkit, not my freaking small medkit. I guess that I am just at a point where I mean, what else am I gonna do aside from buy meds at this point? I'm even running out of stuff to spend nodes on at this point. I've reached 11 nodes. Those guys didn't waste any time. Hey, maybe you shouldn't have a marker, asshole. Oh, game? Nope, not allowed to put that back. Yeah. Friendly reminder that the pulse rifle's kinda duke. Dog shit. Awful. Also, I sure am glad that my frames are just dying in this area. It's like freaking playing Dark Souls and Izalith. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, hell. Mind you, that's the game lagging every time that happens. It's not freaking stream lagging. Don't ask me what's causing it. Oh my fucking god, you brought more of those things in here? Actually, let's see if there is any explanation for what's going on. Is OBS deciding that it wants to just eat up a bunch of my CPU on a whim? No! What the fuck is winget.com? And Feedback Hub. Windows is just deciding that it wants to eat up all my CPU on everything. Search. Why is search? Can you fuck yourself, Windows? Base Windows programs, there was like 6 of them that all decided that they were going to do just whatever they freaking could to eat up as much CPU as possible at once. Damn, I guess I'm gonna have to put my weapons in the bin. You fools, you only had the 2nd level outfits. No wonder you died so quickly. That along with pulse rifles, I guess you at least got the 5% bonus to damage. Hi.
Isaac, where are you going?
I don't know where I'm going.
Well, that's why I'm here, Isaac. To show you the way.
If she's part of the marker madness, is like, does the marker just want to unalive itself or something? That would explain why there's 2 different types of freaking enemies that their only job is to blow themselves up. I mean, it's not even that. Like, it's one thing to take up a shit ton of space for no good reason. It's another thing for base Windows programs. I mean, it's not surprising. It's fucking Windows. Christ knows the amount of freaking bloatware that I had to turn off after the previous freaking update happened.
All staff must be accompanied by security past this point.
Security? Alright. This is not the right guy? What about this guy? Thanks. I'm surprised that's only the second time they've done a puzzle like that where the answer is to pick some random dude up off the ground.
Research log 43509. I can't stop thinking about the formulas from Patient 4's last session. They're so clearly ordered, they keep playing back in my mind. The final configuration seems within reach. I can almost solve it myself. It's funny. I was telling Travis the other day that it's almost like it wants us to succeed. I've never seen anything like it. Once we finally solve this heuristic stabilization problem, we should be able to start growing the layers of the marker from
I love how they freaking yoinked my camera for a second there to freaking make sure I looked at the scary thing. Thank God they're freaking giving me all this medicine that they freaking accidentally used up of mine. By not indicating in any way, shape, or form that I had control over myself. So are these guys going to be the crackheads? Because they're not really moving as fast as I'm used to for the crackheads. I get breaky sound, don't get breaky effect. I'm glad that those guys don't do a lot of damage to me, but Jesus Christ. Just the on a whim getting freaking stuck in what is effectively a stasis is kind of annoying. I figured that those guys would be the crackheads, considering I figured that they'd had stasis on them. You know, it makes sense for security members to have stasis units. I'm glad that they're not, because those are my absolute least favorite enemies in Dead Space. But I'm kind of surprised.
The dampening system built into the shielding around the marker testbed should be blocking the signal entirely, but I swear the dementia signal is still getting through. Not a single thing registers on any sensor outside the shield walls. You know, put the same sensor inside with the marker and it goes off the charts. So we either miss something entirely or I don't know what. You know, if we have... Oh man, please heaven help us.
Someone part of a religion that isn't unitology? What the fuck? God, my inventory's so goddamn full. Please give me a freaking store so I can sell some of this. Oh god, who's there? Almost maxed out my stasis. Doesn't mean I'm gonna wind up using it any more than I normally do, but look at that, I got 4 charges now. Come on. Yep, legs off. That's the important part for no exceptions. Oh boy, more of these guys. Hey Folly, how you doing tonight? Hello? Would one of you like to come out of hiding? Oh. The Halloween outfit. Also, I'm just happy with the skirt physics. Which is a little unfortunate because freaking I can't, I don't know if I'd be able to actually do a full skirt outfit because of Twitch's current rules and whatnot, where if I were to freaking actually put the full physics on it and freaking, I don't know, a little too much leg shows up, then Twitch winds up freaking throwing a hissy fit. Hello? Where are you? Okay, now there's more than one of you. Are you actually gonna freaking participate in the game? Fucker? I think there's another one back there. Nope, just a hawker. Oh, we're in poop walk section. It also means no running. Always latches onto the wrong things.
Bonnie Worthington, research log 16671. It's the same signal. Dementia and codes and blueprints are all caused by the same signal from the marker. It's the people that are different.
Oh no!
People see codes and blueprints, but to everyone else it's just noise. Noise that drives you mad.
But it drives you mad no matter what, because even the smart people have freaking dementia that shows up. I wonder. Fuck. I should have figured that it wasn't gonna let me just freaking shoot hoops with it, but still. Oh cool, a single burst now freaking knocks those out. Dementia's a terrifying prospect, just in general.
Sir Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
I figured that it would know where I'm at no matter what.
You will.
Oh, yay. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Oh wow, the babies don't even freaking, like... Huh. You know, it'd be nice if you gave me a store if you're gonna give me all this shit. I don't know. What do I want to get rid of? What did he say? About the lasers, by the way? Ow! What a dick. Also, how convenient that all the ones that are showing up around here are ones that are missing their legs so they don't get just murked by the lasers every time. No, it doesn't last long enough to freaking do a full cycle anyway. More of these goddamn babies. Still kind of wish I had a shop so I could sell some of the bullshit that I have in my inventory. How did you move that fast when you're freaking missing whatever? Is this the way I came from originally? Doesn't really help considering I don't have freaking... Did not like that. God, even in EarthGov, we freaking don't have elevators that can move at a reasonable rate. Wonder how often people are late for work around here. did use one of my small ones, not my freaking medium ones, right? Not that it fucking matters, apparently, because Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a store that way. Nice. Son of a bitch! Pain in my ass. That doesn't sound good. Oh, thank God, a store. So, not a store. Door's that way. Fucking hawkers. Are you guys just gonna keep coming until I freaking leave? Is that how we're playing this game? Hello, Store Doko? I'm migrating. Oh, you're giving me so much shit that I don't know what to do with. Doors through there. Nope. Store Doko. Oh, there's a guy over there. Finally. How are we looking? Probably sell some flamer fuel. All right. Ad break. I'll be right back. On one hand, I'm tempted to go back and freaking just pick up a bunch of that shit. On the other hand, A, it's probably disappeared by now, and B, I don't care. Oh, look at that. Because I would just sell it, and then I would freaking... What am I gonna buy at this point? I don't know. I could theoretically buy 2 more nodes in order to freaking just max out my rig. That's about it. I could do that now if I wanted to. Look, I'll just go and do it right now. Not like I ever used the telekinesis impalement feature, but, you know, fuck it, whatever. Maybe they'll decide that, I don't know, it's important for the final boss or something. Am I about to go into chapter 14, or am I already in chapter 14? In a loading elevator. Chapter 14. Little thing show up in the corner. Or am I gonna have to get to the end of the loading elevator for it to happen? No? No chapter change? Jesus fucking Christ. You absolute maniacs.
What are they doing?
They're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I knew you
Hi, asshole.
from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen,
We
Timon?
had it under control. Clark, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it.
Yeah, well, you really had a weird way of showing that, considering everything went to hell.
It's all those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never expected this many bodies.
What the hell is it doing?
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You know, I for the longest time freaking saw things about Make Us Whole and whatnot. And freaking was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a neat little freaking thing, left, right, and center, and freaking... It's gonna be like spookily mentioned here and there. I didn't expect it to be just ham-fisted down my goddamn throat every 2 seconds.
Said. I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored. But how does that threaten the marker? What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Step 4.
Yes. Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yes. Step inside.
Here's the question. Well, I guess I'm figuring it out now. Am I controlling his eye or am I controlling the needle?
Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws so tight. All around. Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
With all due respect, Isaac, please calm your tits. Perfect. I'm a goddamn gamer.
Nicole! Where are you?
Follow the light, Isaac. I'll be waiting for you at the marker.
What do I do?
Chapter 14. I'm guessing you're my regenerator. You're a persistent bastard, you know that? Now give me 2 seconds to freaking... Thank you, sir. What, the freaking... constantly having to hack the machines that are not freaking designed well at all? In my opinion. Considering there's spots in the middle of it where you just will randomly get a... Sorry, no option here.
Don't you dare tell me what I can and cannot do on my own station. My grandfather was running this place long before you were crapping your diapers, young man. I don't need a lecture from you, and you know I'm right. Project Protocol specifically forbids evacuation in the event of a breach. I have spent my whole life in service of this community, and I will not stand here and watch you die for some Project Protocol. Now get to your shuttle. We can argue about this nonsense in court, assuming we both live to discuss your precious protocol.
Oh.
Very well, Sam.
I expected the eyeball needle to be worse. I was mostly questioning on... if I was controlling the eyeball of the needle, honestly. Also the idea that you could theoretically just fail right at the end on that. is kind of a worrying prospect. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that that's a thing that I can do even to the regenerator.
General Machette, this is Sergeant Nasu. I've located the rig signals for the remaining 143 sector chiefs. I'm tracking feedback. Several confirmed capacity is standing by. How did an evacuation get authorized? I've been going against every protocol for this situation. Isolate this site and just the back wall to get everyone off. You must be responsible for what's happening and try to save them.
You're still alive, you asshole. Alright, so where am I going? Not a store. I don't need the store. I need the objective. Now, please stop. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Oh. Is it the body that I threw? Is that what I'm after? Thanks. Ow, dickhead! Probably look to make sure that regenerator isn't freaking sprinting at me again. On the bright side, the regenerator does give me something to use all of my ammo on. I've just kind of been storing for freaking however long. Hello, elevator, please go. Oh, lovely. I'm running low on ammo. You know, when I saw gravity control, I wasn't expecting you to also freaking... take away all my air. You're a dick! I didn't even see those! And of course they stunned me in just the right spot to insta-kill me.
Entering vacuum.
What a pain in the ass.
Fight it, Isaac. You can't fight it. You have to let me go.
I'll never see you again.
Isaac, stop it. There's no other way. You have to.
Do I have a store ahead? Thank you. Oh good, ammo. You know, this is one of the more underwhelming locked rooms, I'm gonna be honest. There's a little bit of ammo and a small health kit, mind you. But, fuck. Don't need the bench. Guess I'm not really freaking needing to be conservative with my money at this point. Do this so I can top off, and then we'll freaking buy a couple more of these.
This is it, Isaac. Convergence is almost here. Meet me at
Do you mind? This close to my goddamn freaking save station? Am I gonna have to fight the regenerator, like, beforehand again? I mean, there's still another chapter. This is only 14. Even if I move straight into 15 here, then... Of course. Had to be goddamn leapers. Excuse me for a second, sir. Motherfucker. Big guy? Stay where you are. Stop with the freaking hawking! Where the fuck did he go? Oh, you're down. I don't like how he has, like, invulnerability bits while he's doing the actual regen. You're a bastard. God damn it. I know that this is like the penultimate section or whatever, but Jesus fucking Christ. It would help if during the dogs I could actually, you know, actually see them. That'd be great. Stay put. Oh. Why did that door unlock then if freaking I was supposed to go through this door? Love the blinding white light.
Is worth every life we just lost.
Jesus. What? Huh? What? Was I supposed to freaking... Oh.
Every life we just lost.
With all the blue light, I didn't notice the, you know, giant fuck you, I'm going to now make this a quick time event. Why the quick time event? Freaking right at the end. That's impossible to see because Nicole is a giant blue light.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What?
Dumb as hell. Oh wow, it really is just a brain blast.
Yours is the last body we need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
God damn it, I trusted you. Fuck you. And fuck your marker.
Of course, it had to be kids. Oh, if I get too close, she just freaking insta-kills me. I'm glad that that's just how that works. No QTE. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Dumb as hell. Alright. How much ammo do you take? This thing's fully upgraded. Oh. I have to hope that the RNG means that that these little shits give me freaking plasma ammo otherwise. Mission accomplished? Nope, don't have control yet.
Reactor containment destabilized. A reactor breach is imminent. Evacuation of all personnel is required. This is not a drill. Engaging auxiliary power systems. Reactor containment failure. Reactor breach is now in progress. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I get you. Dead Space 2. Wait, is that just the end? I thought there were 16 chapters.
Life support failure. Seek protection immediately.
You complete bastard! Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Yeah, kinda.
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. Stay clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
Hey, I sure hope that you brought something to deal with the regenerator. Also, I have no idea what bits of this I can theoretically hit and what I can't. Because they've got this freaking vacuum effect going on the whole time. That's fantastic. I love not being able to freaking make out dangers while I'm playing a game that, in a segment that'll insta-kill me if I fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm trying!
Just boost in there, dumbass. Oh, God, what is up with his eyes? They are not meant to... the textures are fucked up. I mean, I guess that when you're spending 90% of the time with your helmet on, it doesn't matter, but Jesus. It also looks like he's got ants crawling all over the edges of his freaking mask.
What?
The last time my girlfriend screamed at me at the end of this, it's kind of, you know, weird if you don't do it. Now that you are my girlfriend, at least, you know, after the credits are done rolling and then that ends before the next game starts. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the ending. Like, the entire last chapter was not great. Rest of the game, fantastic, though. I didn't have to deal with the crackheads. Major improvement over the first game. I still have problems with, you know, the leapers. Prototype suits unlocked. Elite suit versions. Security suit variants unlocked with the new Game Plus. Look for new items in the store. Schematics lost in the sprawl to get access to this experimental technology. Hardcore mode. Find the bare minimum of health and ammo to stay alive. When you die, you restart from your last save. Can only save 3 times. Fucked up still. New Game Plus. Alright. Let me bring up my completion list. Let me open up completion list. Dead Space. That's Dead Rising 3. Complete. Complete. Both of these get turned green. Oh, boy. But we did it! Yippee! I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I'll see if I can run Prey while I'm running VTube and whatnot. If it's not Prey, it'll probably be Blood. Because those are the 2 main ones I'm looking at right now. If I can't do either of those... Well, I mean, Blood will be doable. The problem with Blood is I think it opens DOSBox, and DOSBox does not play nice with wanting to play at a higher resolution. I need to fuck around with that a bit, I think. But we finally finished Dead Space. Overall, I think the games are good. There are definite points in it that I think are not good. They want you to freaking, like, especially considering how some of them are. I don't know how they expect you to do them in, like, hardcore if they're gonna give you very little throughout the whole thing. Others I freaking... are skill issues. I'm sure that if I had more experience, I'd know better how to deal with the Leapers. They're still, in Dead Space 2, my least favorite enemy. In Dead Space 1, my second least favorite enemy. I'm just glad that the freaking crackheads weren't... If they are in it, then I didn't run into them, or they didn't do their crackhead thing. I'd figure that the security guys would have had stasis, though, so they would have spawned the crackheads. But I'm not a fan of... The main things that I dislike are... There were certain arbitrary, There are certain arbitrary QuickTime events just tossed in there, aside from just the if you're captured things. The fact that it's next to impossible to notice it. There are the QuickTime event at the end, which I probably wouldn't have even noticed multiple times if I hadn't, you know, been like, oh, well, there's only one way to freaking progress. The final fight was not good. I liked Big Monster at the end of Dead Space 1 much better than Nicole Illusion that insta-kills you if she gets too close. And fighting literally just a reskinned version of the children. And there was one other spot that I freaking didn't like. I didn't like the ending run either, because most of the enemies are in the direction that the massive amount of bloom is, so they're just difficult to see, and it sucks. What was that other thing? There was one other thing that I actively did not like. It was a QuickTime event, I think. No, it wasn't the QuickTime event. When you get shot at by the freaking security guards at the beginning, the fact that there's no indication that you have control there. Because it pulls you into a cutscene and there's no, like, gap or anything. And I thought that it was like, oh, either a QuickTime event or freaking it was going to automatically happen. It's just neither. Either way, that's my only real complaints. The crackheads from the first game, and I'm not invested in Nicole at all. She exists. I guess that Isaac having more to talk about. Isaac doesn't even really talk that much in this game. I don't have any investment in his and Nicole's drama because Nicole has no character outside of her marker version, where she goes, "You're sad because I died, and make us whole for the 700th time because it's been more than 5 minutes since she said it." Honestly, though, I can relate to that comic that was made after, what was it, Atomic Heart? Where Isaac has freaking flashbacks of "make us whole," because if I freaking heard the same phrase 700 fucking times, I'd probably also get PTSD from that freaking phrase. Either way, let's, I know who I'm gonna raid into. I don't even need to freaking go the let's see who's going. Unless Tebber has specifically ended already. I normally wouldn't raid into fighting games, but it is Tebber's anniversary. Well, 2 days after Tebber's anniversary. So why not? Also, I highly doubt that there's anyone even on my list that's doing Dead Space 2. Let's be honest here. And for those on the YouTube side, I'm actually just going to freaking pop that into YouTube chat. That's tossed in twice. Move that. That. That's going to be it for me tonight, though. Thank you all so much for watching. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, to be honest. We might do an early night of Outward. I don't know. No other real announcements. There's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live and, well, art. I recommend going to the card because I'm going to be using Blue Sky more because next month Musk starts to become even more of a shitter and just steal people's shit in order to put into a shitty AI that no one gives a shit about. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching once again. Love y'all. Bye.